It is special. David, thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. And for the Heat, they've got Trevor Ariza. Robinson is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3. Robinson kicks to Adebayo. Softly drops in the floater. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. Outside Robinson. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And a wide open look for Walker. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Walker's got his second bucket. Ariza passes to Nunn. Here's Butler, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you almost feel bad for the defender here, right? He tries to challenge Jimmy Butler's shot, times it pretty well, but gets tricked by the pump fake.
And so he hits both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside, Walker. Fires top of the key. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Butler, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
The pass to Robinson. And here's Adebayo outside. Robinson misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Ariza. Brown kicks to Walker. Pass to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
Nunn passes to Adebayo. He's up top. Williams with the block. And they get it back. And here's Walker. Brown outside. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And then Brown with the dunk.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
It's stolen by Brown. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Here's Williams. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Boston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Robinson passes to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Robinson misses. Celtics leading by 4. Inside. And that one, good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Nunn, and it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipes. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Shot's good by Walker. 1:02 left to play here in the first. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Robinson for 3. The offensive rebound. Adebayo banked in off the glass. Adebayo's got 6.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in. And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
None against Smart. Passes it to Adebayo. Outside for Robinson. Shot clock at 6. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Nunn. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Robinson. He kicks to Ariza. Launches it.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by...
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so is anybody who...
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Butler against Brown. Here's Williams. And Adebayo sends it back. Goes up again. Walker's shot is off. Adebayo with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Taken away by Williams. And here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. Outside Tatum. And there's the pass to Walker. Brown trying to free himself up. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Heat trail by 8.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Nunn looking around. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Back to Nunn for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Nunn's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Walker dishes to Williams. Good work there as it goes. 9 points for Williams.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Nunn against Smart. Robinson for 3. Rebounded by Smart. It's stolen by Adebayo.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
And it's blocked by Brown, and he recovers it. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Knocks down the three ball.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
For Miami, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Here's Walker. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Robinson against Walker. 6 to shoot. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Robinson.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
Outside Robinson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum at 6'8" with authority. That's nice.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. They get it again. And it's Butler missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Brown against Butler. Left side Ariza. Pass to Nunn. And nothing is falling for him right now. And we've reached. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Kemba Walker was the story in the first quarter. He had 12 points and 7. And that does it for our...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Trevor Ariza out there with Adebayo. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Robinson in at the 2. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Robinson with it. Williams picks him up. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Here's Ariza. Great D that time from Tatum.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
None. That one misses. Good work defensively by Smart. And stolen by Ariza. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Nunn can't get it to fall.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Brown finds Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Back to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on it. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Adebayo kicks to Butler. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Up top, Brown, defended by Butler. There's the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
There's a minute 40 left to play here in the third. None, that's good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Celtics leading by 15. Passes it to Brown. Tipped away. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Shot's good by Walker.
Well, Kemba Walker finding a rhythm. Nothing scarier to a defense than when he starts to hum.
Butler kicks to Robinson. Shoots. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Nunn finds Ariza. Shoots from 8. Butler against Smart. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
See, right there in the screen and roll, Butler showing the capacity to create for others. I love that.
Shot's good by Walker.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Nunn, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
I see him.
Outside, Walker. Here's Tatum, an easy 2 points on the layup. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And so it's Boston, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Williams in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. Here's Tatum. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Nunn.
Hey, right there. Screen coming.
Stolen by Smart. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Outside Tatum. Here's Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got 20 points.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Nunn passes to Butler. And Boston with the rebound. Smart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Walker dishes to Williams. Outside Tatum. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Butler passes to Adebayo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Nunn against Walker. And here's Brown outside. Rebound by the Heat.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Don't sleep now. Jimmy Butler will exploit that mid-range game.
Walker with it. Outside Tatum. Shoots the 3. That shot no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Nunn against Smart.
Well, that's outstanding footwork from Smart on the defensive end. A superb job staying with his man.
Robinson passes to Adebayo. Tries again. The shot will not fall. Good D by Williams. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
The kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. Over a reason. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 16 points here in the second half.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Yep, that one goes in there. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Nunn against Walker. And here's Tatum for 3. That shot misses. And Miami the other way now. Ariza finds Nunn. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Celtics.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kemba Walker.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's none, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Williams, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Ariza against Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. 17 seconds left in the fourth. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Here's Adebayo. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, quality floor recognition from Trevor Ariza. If a teammate is open, I promise you he will deliver.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were So the New York starting five. Taj Gibson is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Rose. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Burks in at the small forward. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. Sinks the triple. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're two of the best teams in the league or the two worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Bad shot selection, as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
The Knicks making a switch here. Noel's checked in. Rose passes to Noel. Back to Rose. Shoots over Brown. Rose gets the bucket.
A comfort zone of Rose's. He takes great pride in knocking down the mid range shot when it's available.
Here's Walker. In the corner, Tatum with it. Brown against Burks. Here's Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
You can't leave guys open around Walker, I'll tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. For 3, Bullock. Rebound, Boston.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They get a hand on it. Randle with some nice D.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
4-on-3 break. Bullock passes to Randle.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Here's Walker. A second chance effort, and the rejection by Noel. Burks with it, picked up by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooters.
There's Rose with the 3. He can't get that one, and it's Boston the other way. Brown outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. From deep, Walker. Boston getting another chance here. Pass to Williams. Outside, Walker. They shoot again. Back to Williams. The Celtics working the ball around now. Goes up with it again. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Tatum.
And that's how you build confidence in your shot. Smart, able to set his feet off the catch and shoot.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Burks. Dishes it to Noel. And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Brown outside. Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the 3 ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
Rose against Smart. Passes to Bullock. And here is Noel. Good on the 13-footer. Noel's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, I think he's looking around wondering where the D is. I mean, nowhere near him, that's for sure.
The kick out to Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Burks dishes to Randall. And he hits it to tie the game up.
The brutal strength of Randall, allowing him to finish right there through clear contact.
Rose against Walker. Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Rose against Smart. Now here's Rose, guarded closely. 1 second left. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Yeah, great job of getting.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Knicks lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Knicks, Reggie Bullock is out there with Rose. Then there's Nerlens Noel. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Randall in at the 4.
And the transition D right now, just non-existent.
Walker in the post. Burks covering. Offensive rebound. Williams passes to Walker. Boston, no good that time either. New York leading by 4. Bullock with it. Outguarded by Smart. Rose against Walker. Now Rose. He has 6. 5 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. Rose has got 8 points.
Has this offense been running? I'm just getting tired of watching them.
Brown outside. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, he'll have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Walker taking his time here. Brown outside. Over Burks. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Brown.
And Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up to the nice-looking jet.
And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Brown's got the ball. Williams kicks to Brown. Smart on the wing. Rocket 6. Burks with the steal. Rose finds Noel. Back to Rose. To the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Williams. Left side, Brown. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, that puts them in the lead. Williams has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his passing.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for New York. Lays it up off the glass. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Walker kicks to Brown. They get it back. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Rose. Hurts on the wing, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Randall against Tatum. Puts up a three. Randall no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Tatum down low. Randall on him. Tatum's shot is off.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Noel finds Randall. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Let the big man eat. Give it to Randall there, and he's locked in on the score.
Rose against Walker. Good. Nice job down low. And the Celtics lead by 1. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Now the pass to Burks. That 3 off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics out in front. They lead. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. They were never able to get the lead above. And
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kind of like what Rose has done in this one so far.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes,
reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Noel. Out of hand on it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Tatum against Noel. Tatum down low.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. Smart, wide open, he fires. Off target with his 3.
But this is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
The Celtics have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half.
The number 3 pick back in the 2019 draft, RJ wanted to play for the Knicks. He knew it wouldn't be easy with all the turmoil last season. Boy, was that an understatement.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Barrett. And Noel kicks to Rose. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. You know, Greg asked Barrett. He said he felt better prepared for the glare of the New York media after his one season at Duke because, you know, playing there is in the national limelight. You're on a star-studded team.
Yeah, I mean, playing with Zion Williamson, Cam Reddish, and Trey Jones, the Knicks could use a little more star talent, though, if they're going to turn the corner.
And the basket by Rose.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
Here's Walker, and the layup's good off the glass. Walker's got his second basket.
They needed that one. Maybe they'll get it going after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Outside Rose. Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
The kick out to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Rose can't hit.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And there's the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Passes it to Barrett. A 3. And Boston with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Rose against Walker. Brown outside. Over Randall. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 4. Takes a shot at the elbow. And there's Randall on the assist by Robinson. Randall's got 10 points in the game.
You see the good speed, especially for a power forward. Randall making plays in transition.
Walker in the post. He's covered by Rose.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And stolen by Tatum. Brown kicks to Tatum. All alone. And he nails the jumper. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
It's amazing. Scouts were worried that Tatum would be a streaky spot-up shooter, but you see the perfect form.
And the pass to Barrett. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Now here's Rose. He's got 12. Pass to Barrett. Robinson with it. Got it off in time, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Really working on the technique defensively.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We come back right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Knicks, Barrett and Randall are in the forward positions. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Robinson. Here's Walker. Williams trying to break free. Walker's shot is off. Knicks trail by 6. Randall passes to Barrett. Quickly, Barrett trying to free himself up. Cans it from downtown.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Got a piece of it, but he recovers it. Another shot, and it's good on the way up.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for New York. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, that's the burst that fans love to see from Rose. He's got a knack for blowing by defenders.
Brown outside. Over Barrett. That doesn't go either for Brown.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Boston leading by 3. He feeds it to Williams. Can't hit from in close. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And it's good for 2.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Back to Tatum. From deep. Rebound by Rose. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. To take the lead, and Rose finishes inside.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Walker the pass to Brown. And Walker kicks to Brown. He feeds it to Williams. Pass to Walker. Boston needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Barrett. And a fast break now for New York. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
New York calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Derrick Rose.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
Shot clock at 5. Rose in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Oh, man, no stranger to these situations. Give Rose the ball during important possessions. Move out the way and let him do it.
To the paint. Here's Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. New York trailing. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And here's Bullock from the arc. Offensive rebound. There's Noel. And slam dunk by Noel. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, under the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Rose. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Got it!
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Rose. Good!
Oh, come on. Big time, big time. Rose has worked so hard to get back. He's so hungry. Those late game moments.
That bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Rose with the ball. Passes it to Bullock. And Noel kicks to Rose. Ooh, offline. And so it's Boston sweeping by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
talent and
a little patience indeed. That's interesting. Thank you, David. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Anunoby out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Siakam in at the 5 spot. And for the Knicks, Randall out there with Nerlens Noel. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Burks in at the 3 slot. VanVleet outside. And it's off from three-point range. Anunoby against Burks. And he commits the intentional foul. And 2 conference rivals scoring off tonight. You know, Steve, this has the feel of a playoff game.
It does. These 2 teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up against one another. Derrick Rose being aggressive off the pick and roll, doing a nice job of coming off screens and finding his teammates.
And there's the pass to VanVleet. Siakam kicks to Lowry. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Lowry. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Lowry is just a ball of muscle out there. He has no problem taking a hit like that and still finishing.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Bullock. Five on the clock. Here's Rose. And the layup is good.
Love the aggressiveness, the tenacity of Derrick Rose. Love driving the basketball into the teeth of the defense.
Pass to VanVleet. Here's Boucher. Off target from outside. Now the Knicks with it. Randall surveying the D. Pass to Burks. Poke loose. And they're running. Goes up. Finishes the break with a slam.
That break coming off the turnover forced by OG. Great anticipation.
And a physical presence is former Kentucky Wildcat Julius Randle. But he's got some mobility to go along with it, able to move and attack in transition. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
VanVleet kicks to Boucher. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. You know, people have talked about Julius Randle's game. He's a power driver, isn't he, Greg? I mean, the guy just bulldozes all the way in.
I like that phrase, Kev. You know, very fluid for his size. Pretty good ball handler and passer. I guess shooting is where he's still filling in the gaps.
Outside Lowry. There's the pass to Siakam. VanVleet wide open. Misses the 3. The Knicks with the lead. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, pass to Burks. Lets it go from deep. And Noel kicks to Rose. Back to Noel. And slam dunk by Noel.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
Raptors trail by 3. Pass to VanVleet. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Lowry. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And it's Rose with the ball for New York. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Noel against Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Rose passes to Noel, and slam dunk by Noel.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Passes it to VanVleet. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. It's all knotted up.
Love how VanVleet has extended his range over the years. Not everyone can do that to that extent.
The pass to Burks. Back to Rose. Dishes to Burks. To the left wing. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
And the technical free throw is good. And Noel kicks to Burks. Back to Noel. Pass to Burks. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Raptors have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Now here's Van Vliet. He's guarded by Bullock. Van Vliet with the bucket.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Outside Rose. Burks on the wing with 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Raptors lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Taking a look here at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing, in your opinion?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember Domantas as a little kid.
No
and now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming year. Dwayne Wade's son's a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad that's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 4 spot. Left side Rose. And the shot goes in. Rose has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just another day at the office. D. Rose knows when and where to get his points.
And Derrick Rose said when he first attempted to come back from his injuries, he was playing revenge basketball. Now he just seems so much more at ease.
Yeah, I agree, GA. I'll tell you, he still has that competitive spirit in him. Yes, check that off. I think now he's just happier to be able to play the basketball injury-free and to see his teammates and the league respond when he had that 50-point game. People were really, generally happy for Derrick Rose.
Clock at 4. Robinson finds Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Pass to Van Vliet. Now Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Anunoby against Rose. Passes it to Randall. Boucher with the steal.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist on the night. Rose scanning the floor. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Rose has got 11 points.
Sometimes Derrick Rose is usually hit or miss, but when he's on, look out.
Van Vliet outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Van Vliet's got the lead back up to 4 now for Toronto. Inside, got a piece of it, and stolen by Siakam. Here's Anunoby. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
The pass to Randall. To the middle. Robinson dishes to Randall. Shot clock at 5. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
That's the maturity of Randall's game now. Not trying to force things, just pops it in and moves on to the next play.
Pass to Van Vliet. Takes a 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Rose against Anunoby. Now, here's Barrett. Tight defense on him. Pulls it up. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
Pass to Van Vliet. There's the triple. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
And it's Rose penetrating. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
For New York, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Explosiveness by Derrick Rose is one of the reasons why a lot of guys do not want to guard him.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Passes to Van Vliet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Van Vliet's got 19 points.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
43 seconds left in the first half. Now the pass to Burks. And here is Noel, covered by Siakam. And Noel throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Van Vliet, the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Knicks trail by 6. Here is Rose. He's got 14. He dishes it to Noel. Kicks to Bullock. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bullock's got his second bucket tonight.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Three-pointer, Lowry, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone. Fred Van Vliet has been the story in this one. He tallied 6 3-point shots and made the opposing D have to constantly. And that'll do it for our.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And the Raptors call time here. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
They've got Nerlens Noel. Reggie Bullock is out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Burks in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Oh, that's great awareness. That's a great pass. Credit Siakam and the work he's done to understand where everyone is in this offense.
Pass to Bullock. To the inside. Noel.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lowry looking around for 3. Van Vliet unable to get that one. And New York the other way now. Here's Randle. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Anunoby against Rose. Noel in the corner. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Passes it to Van Vliet. Offensive rebound. The pass to Lowry. Goes back up. Siakam. Siakam on the follow. And the Raptors lead by 4.
I would not want to have to box him out. Siakam has that wiry length. He's mobile. It's just a nightmare.
Pass to Burks. It's Noel, high post. Siakam's there, and it's Noel missing.
Fred Van Vliet, a weapon from the outside, has a great shot that he can pull up at a moment's notice. He's consistent on catching shoots as well as off the dribble.
Rose against Anunoby. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Anunoby against Rose. 6 to shoot. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And with Van Vliet, about half of his shots are from deep.
You're right, GA. That's the #1 part of his offense, of his game right now. He can shoot it deep, but he also can drive it. He shoots a low field goal percentage from those shots because of the distance. But I love Fred Van Vliet. He knows how to play.
And so they foul intentionally. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Burks against Van Vliet. Burks, the pass to Noel. Rejected by Siakam.
And what you like about Siakam as a rim protector, the strong fundamentals, able to affect shots without fouling.
And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points now.
Back to Van Vliet for the 3. The Raptors rebound. Siakam on the foul. And the Raptors lead by 6.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's Rose penetrating.
Nice herky-jerky move by Derrick Rose to get into the lane and make a play.
The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He hits both from the stripe.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Raptors leading by 4. Pass to Van Vliet. The tray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight. Rose goes in. And Noel kicks to Rose. Kept alive by New York. And another shot. Back to Noel. Pass to Bullock. Trying to get open is Randall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For New York, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And so Bullock nails both of them. 46 seconds left in the third. Toronto, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Raptors moving the ball around. 2 points. That one goes. Siakam's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
That one good for 2.
Each possession, more confidence from Derrick Rose. He wants the basketball. He's starting to knock him down.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Raptors shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
In a discussion of great two-way players in this league, sometimes Lowry gets overlooked, and that's a mistake.
Outside Rose. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Noel, and he makes good on the layup. Noel's got 4 points in the quarter.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Raptors lead by 5. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Fred VanVleet really making a difference here.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Anunoby. There's Boucher out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Lowry, and it's Van Vliet in at the 2 spot. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lowry against Barrett, and we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Noel dishes to Randall.
That's just his first turnover of the night. What a steady, efficient game he's played thus far.
And there's the pass to Van Vliet. Count it. Van Vliet's got 27.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Rose against Anunoby. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Outside Lowry. Pass to Van Vliet. Takes the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Van Vliet's got 30 points. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters, but ultimately your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Shooting foul, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Rose with the ball. Lowry picks him up for three. Barrett. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Noel. Good on both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam with it. Back to Van Vliet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Derrick Rose.
Derrick Rose inside is a treat to watch because watch how high he gets off the floor.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Quickly covered by Van Vliet. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I mean, there's a lot of natural power to Randall's game. He's a handful in there.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Passes to Van Vliet. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Raptors.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Fred Van Vliet.
He really played at his preferred pace. Never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Here's Lowry. Rose with the block. And they're pushing it up quickly. And again, it's New York.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Outside Lowry. Now the pass to Van Vliet. Siakam outside. He kicks to Lowry. Back to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Barrett with the ball. Lowry picks him up. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. And for Toronto, they've got Siakam. OG Anunoby is out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Lowry. And it's Van Vliet in at the 2 spot. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree.
And, you know, Lowry looks to set up his open teammates beautifully. Nice dime there, and it really keeps the team tied together nicely.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the night.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Holiday against Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. Anunoby kicks to Siakam. For three, Van Vliet. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Down low. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Van Vliet finds Lowry. Count the basket.
A veteran guard with a knack for penetrating defenses. Lowry can pretty much get any shot he wants.
Well, Greg, Pascal Siakam won Most Improved Player in the league in 2019, and as we've talked about, had a case for it again in the 2020 voting.
I tell you, Siakam's play jumped so much again. He deserved the recognition. He continued to press himself to be an elite forward, rare for a former MIP winner to even be considered for the award more than once.
Here's Siakam after the basket by Milwaukee. Van Vliet with the bucket. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 6. Here's Lopez. The layup off target.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Lowry against Holiday. For 3, Van Vliet. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Poked away.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Siakam passes to Lowry. Van Vliet outside. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Here's Giannis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got 8 points.
Like that creativity down in the paint. Antetokounmpo showing you how crafty he can be scoring from there.
Van Vliet outside. Three-pointer. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. Good D by Siakam. Toronto leading by 3. Back to Van Vliet. A 3-ball. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though? You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike signature shoe.
Pass to Van Vliet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
For 3, Van Vliet. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 15. And the layup falls. Van Vliet's got 17.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for Toronto. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And when asked to compare himself to LeBron,
I know if I put the work in, maybe.
And Greg, that's the humble, hard-working approach we've come to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best he can be and win rings.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the center. Van Vliet kicks to Lowe. Siakam, right side. Shot clock at 6. Holiday against Lowry. Siakam, and too long on the shot. Bucks trail by 6. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Van Vliet finds Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Deflects the pass. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
That's one of the few mistakes they've made this half. Turnovers haven't been an issue for them yet.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
Ball stolen. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Van Vliet with the ball.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Raptors leading by 4. No good that time. Good work defensively by Lowry. Here's Anunoby. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. And you played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. And yes, it's good. Van Vliet's got 24.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut back down to 5 points in the make from Antetokounmpo.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Bucks have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Van Vliet outside. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist in the game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
One-on-one here. Got a piece of it. Lowry with the ball. Van Vliet outside. Lopez with the steal. And here they go. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, you know, in the age of analytics, there's a ton of talk about player efficiency these days. And as we can see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight, his efficiency, extraordinary.
And Lowry gets it to go.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Lowry against Holiday. Middleton dishes to Lopez. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
You know, Antetokounmpo, for all of his skills and talent, he's a worker. This guy likes to grind and takes a lot of pride in outworking people on the board.
Lowry, good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Toronto ahead, up by 4. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Fred Van Vliet has been the story in this one. He had 27 points. 2 was... And that'll...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And the Raptors call time here. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then there's Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And the shot is good. Antetokounmpo's got 36.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Siakam with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. The shot by Lowry, no good. Bucks trail by 5. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Lowry against Holiday. Lowry can't get it to go. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting so well, 63%, the offense working as one cohesive unit. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Banked in off the glass.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, covered by Siakam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Passes it to Van Vliet. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 8 now for Toronto.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Absolutely awesome to watch Antetokounmpo rise up for these throwdowns. I mean, it's really quite easy for him.
The pass to Van Vliet. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Bucks trail by 9. Giannis outside. Middleton outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Toronto's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's Giannis missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Boucher finds Van Vliet. Now here is Lowry. 8 points for him. 5 to shoot. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue, and quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting, you know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the 2 of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges me and said he'll be great in TV someday. So we saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pass to Van Vliet from the arc, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Giannis, and the dunk by Giannis.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Pass to Van Vliet from past the arc. No good that time. The Bucks go the other way with it. Here's Siakam. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Chris Middleton.
After a quiet first couple seasons in the league, Siakam really took off in year 3 when he helped the Raptors win their first NBA championship.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
20 seconds left in the third. Middleton outside. Jacks up a three. Siakam pulls it in. A solo fast break. Here's Anunoby. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And he makes that one. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points here in the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Toronto calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Lowry inside the line, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Raptors lead by 15. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game, brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
Timeout called the Bucks. Fred VanVleet really making a difference here.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Well, you got to have a plan for Giannis on the drive. I mean, he's extremely aggressive. The defense really unable to handle him.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Raptors leading by 17. Outside Lowry. VanVleet wide open. Here's Siakam. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Middleton. For the finish. And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Shots good by Boucher.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Siakam against Giannis. Count that one. Giannis has got 54 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Passes it to VanVleet. No good from outside. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 16. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
Raptors leading by 13. The drive by Lowry. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And what a take from Lowry, using that quickness to just blaze to the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He gets it in there.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Lowry. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Bucks trail by 15. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Makes it off the glass.
Well, I love how fast Antetokounmpo gets to the basket. One of the most mobile guys in the game.
Outside Lowry. There's the pass to Van Vliet. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Holiday left side. Takes it down to Middleton. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. A three-pointer is right on target. Van Vliet's got 47 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that one's good by Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Lowry. Taken away by Holiday. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Here's Lowry. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 20.
Deceptive and skilled at that guard position. When Lowry's scoring like this, good luck trying to defend him.
DiVincenzo finds Middleton. Boucher with the steal.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Raptors.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And one of the key components for this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Fred Van Vliet.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And that is just a superb effort from Antetokounmpo on the backboards. I mean, throwing himself on the glass and coming up with a lot of key rebounds.
30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Just 5 on the clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got 49 points in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it's blocked. They get it back. Pass to DiVincenzo. No good there. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony. G8.
Kevin, thanks.
All right, thank you, David. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Trevor Ariza. Robinson is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3. And for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And the dunk by Giannis.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
An era where we're seeing teams turn away from the slower 7-footers. Brook Lopez still playing a pivotal role for the Bucks.
There's been a lot of talk in recent years, Greg, as how the big man has been played off the floor in the playoffs. That's just not the case with Lopez because he's been able to step out and shoot threes along with being a really reliable rim protector.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Giannis inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. And Giannis gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Holiday against Nunn. Lopez with the steal. Pass to DiVincenzo. Kicks it to Middleton. Second chance shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Middleton's got his second basket of the game.
Middleton only takes a second to get that shot off. Such a good catch and shoot game.
Left side Ariza. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Passes to Lopez. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here comes Ariza leading the fast break. Butler finds Ariza. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Poked away. Stolen by Holiday. The finish. And he gets off the fast break with a monster slam.
Quick, active hands. Holiday knows a thing or two about collecting some steals.
Outside Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's three guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from three, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those three guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the three guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard with three-point line.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Nunn against Holiday. To the paint, Adebayo. And he gets the bucket. And that's now 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Outside Robinson. 1:19 left in the first quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Lays it up off the glass.
Yep, that's a great look from Giannis there.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Ariza from downtown. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And that ties it up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Giannis against Adebayo. Here's Giannis. And he banks in the layup. Giannis has got 6 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Outside Butler. The pass to Adebayo. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the bucket. 8 points for him.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. To the middle. Here's Young. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard. And a great feel for when guys are open.
Banked in off the glass.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Stolen by Middleton. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break.
Definitely the game has slowed down a lot for me.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Jimmy Butler is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Adebayo in at the 5.
And Bam Adebayo has a chance to be a very good interior defender. The way he moves his feet, and because he's so physical, he's a presence down there.
Nunn passes to Adebayo. Ariza has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
DiVincenzo with it. Robinson picks him up. Now Middleton lets the 3 fly, and the 3 ball is good. Middleton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks. And Brent Story has it in his draft workouts. The Heat ran Adebayo to exhaustion. Then,
okay. And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Back to Holiday. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Robinson. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by DiVincenzo. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis bringing it down, using that sensational length to get that finish.
Outside Butler. Stolen by Middleton. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. Before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. Count it.
Chris Middleton can make contributions by using his frame to be a good rebounder. Good effort there.
Nunn passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Holiday, here we go. And that one drops. Holiday's got 7.
Drew's got such a great build. 205, 210 pounds, a bigger guard. Hard to knock him off of his shot.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Here's Adebayo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Bam Adebayo demonstrating a refined skill set that belies his nickname. Over 5 assists per game. He's a creator, not just a finisher.
And the Heat have given Adebayo the leeway to rip and run, baby. Make things happen.
And Kevin, an unselfish player who loves to pass. Even back in high school, playing with lesser talent, he made sure to find the others. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:32 left here in the second, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. .132 left to play here in the second quarter. He kicks it to Robinson. Adebayo down low. Lopez is there. Pass to Robinson. Clock at 6. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
It's interesting as Giannis has grown in this league. The Greek Freak we know is so versatile, just competing to be one of the best players in the business.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Milwaukee leading by 10. It's Giannis with the
oh. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Ariza with the buckets. Ariza's got 5 points so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. The Heat trail by 12. Nunn kicks to Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Chris Middleton.
You look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
And taken with the 30th pick back in 2011, Jimmy Butler went from 15th man in Chicago, riding the end of the bench, to franchise player in the course of 4 seasons. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Ariza's ability to shake loose that time gave him enough room to squeeze one off.
Here's Giannis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight. The Heat trail by 12. Right side, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
Giannis right side. Oh my, what a slam right! Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 24. And that's a wrap.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Nunn passes to Adebayo. Robinson for three. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's DiVincenzo. You know, Greg, you probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
And the call on the shot, it's sent, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, out in transition, Jimmy Butler scanning the court, found an angle, and does some damage.
It's tipped. Stolen by Robinson. Knocked loose. Stolen by Middleton. And it's the Bucks on the break. Holiday with the ball. And the dunk by Giannis.
It's a huge night for Giannis Antetokounmpo at the offensive end of the floor. At length and athleticism just proving to be too much for any defensive scheme.
Robinson goes in. The slam dunk by Robinson.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Double team on Adebayo. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Adebayo.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
A good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler, able to finish at the rim.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Middleton outside. This one for three. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth assist in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. And that'll be his third foul so far. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Butler against Middleton. Butler dishes to Robinson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Robinson's got his third basket of the night right there.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Adebayo against Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Nunn passes to Ariza. Feeds it to Butler. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And that one's good by Giannis. Giannis has got 32 points in the game.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's DiVincenzo. A beautiful reverse layup. And the Bucks lead by 20.
That play happens because of the solid pass from Holiday.
That's tipped. Stolen by Holiday. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. And stolen by Butler. Adebayo down low. Defended by Middleton. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
How about the experience paying off here as Ariza excellent at noticing that his man was wide open.
Giannis outside. The kick out to Lopez. They get a hand on it, and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. It's an 18-point game. Taken away by Holiday. It's 2-on-1. And good that time. Holiday's got 9 points.
Excellent display from Drew Holiday, running the fast break well and finding a way to nail that shot.
Kicks it out to Ariza. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The baseline J off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Right side, Butler. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Heat, we've got Kendrick Nunn, Trevor Ariza out there with Adebayo. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Robinson in at the 2. And for the Heat, they're shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
And the dunk by Giannis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Ariza outside. Robinson for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Middleton outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Passes it to Middleton. Off target from 3-point range. He'd have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Butler gets to Ariza from outside the arc. Pulls up, high post. Butler, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And Kendrick Nunn is going to pick up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Ariza. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Milwaukee Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
A little quickness from Antetokounmpo there, blows right past the D.
Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Robinson against DiVincenzo. Fires it up. Miami no good on that time either.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The tray. And it's Miami with the rebound. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
And here are the Heat now. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his third foul of the game. .146 left here in the fourth quarter. Robinson down low. Defended by DiVincenzo. Adebayo with the bucket.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Middleton up top. Three-pointer. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Outside for Robinson. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Inside, here's Lopez. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Bucks lead by 21.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Ariza. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Trevor Ariza, one of those hard hat guys who you know you're going to get what you get from him on a nightly basis. Guard on defense and be a capable three-point shooter. Just comes to do his job.
Here's Giannis. Tries again. He lays it in. Giannis has got 40 points.
Giannis right now getting hard work done on the inside to get some extra possession.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Jimmy Butler, Trevor Ariza out there with Adebayo. Then it's Kendrick Nunn, and it's Robinson in at the 2. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small 4, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Ariza. Pass to Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's
that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Pass to Adebayo. Williams with the block. Pass break. Here we go. Here's Smart. No good. Shot missing. Now the Heat take it the other way. In transition, here comes Miami. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Nunn against Brown. Robinson for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Walker. The shot from the low post is good.
Boy, the knack for scoring inside, one of Kemba Walker's most special skills. Wow.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Adebayo. Back to Butler. Great D that time from Tatum. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brown wide open. He fires. It's tipped. Outside, Smart. Another shot. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Smart.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him. His pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Robinson. For the 3. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like it.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Ariza with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 5-point game. Nunn kicks to Robinson.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
And finished off by Brown.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
59 seconds left in the first. To the inside, and Ariza with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Nunn against Smart. Kicks it out to Ariza. Adebayo passes to Butler. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, Jimmy Butler outstanding at creating opportunities for his teammates. He is not just a scorer, guys.
Left side, Walker. Makes it off the glass. Walker's got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, you love to see a player improvise against a great contest. And Kemba Walker, it's second nature to him.
And they pick up 2. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Celtics lead by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Robinson is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Adebayo in at the 5.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Brown, good.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Nunn looking around. And the pass to Robinson. They get it back. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
And Walker kicks to Williams. Here's Brown. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Butler against Tatum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, really improving as a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms to redirect shots. Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And here we go. And that one, good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Walker. He's got 10. Brown outside. And Brown throws it down hard.
Well, this is the very definition of feeling it. Jaylen Brown taking smart shots and playing perfectly within the team schemes.
And it's Butler missing.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Now, here's Nunn. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Adebayo kicks to Nunn. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Walker with it. Brown outside. Beyond the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, terrific floor awareness from the crafty swingman. Jimmy Butler playing the role of facilitator.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got assist number 8 now on the night.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Now, here's Nunn. Pass to Robinson from downtown. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Boston leading by 12. The Celtics working the ball around now. And Williams with the stuff.
I'll
think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now here is Robinson. He's got 5. To the middle, the 11-footer, and Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Robinson. Adebayo's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Walker goes in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Walker's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability, so pretty.
Butler finds Adebayo. Goes up on the high post. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Count that one.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
The Heat trail by 14. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. None against Smart. Back to Ariza. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. They get the rebound. Williams passes to Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Jason Tatum's form is pure on the catch and shoot. So nice.
So as we conclude the first half, so
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 21 points, 2 rebounds. And that does it for our half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Kemba Walker is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Williams at the 5 down low.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And here's Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Robinson for 3. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And Williams throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Al Fournier, Trevor Ariza, missing from long range. Robinson against Brown. Passes it to Nunn. And stolen by Fournier. Ariza against Tatum. Brown outside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. 17-point lead, their biggest. Brown outside. Lets it go from deep. A shot that time, not on target. And it's Miami the other way.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Miami no good on that time either. Celtics leading by 17.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from three.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
This, to me, is how Butler hurts you. The athleticism, the strength, the body control, draws the whistle, still finishes the play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Boston's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Brown outside. There's Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Ariza.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And so he makes both from the line. The Heat trail by 20. Ariza passes to Butler. Buries it down low. Butler's got 9.
Well, quality floor recognition from Trevor Ariza. If a teammate is open, I promise you he will deliver.
Brown outside. Fires at the elbow. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Adebayo passes to Ariza. And Ariza with the stuff.
A rangy 6'8". Ariza finishing with force.
On the wing, Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 26 points.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Back to Butler for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Williams. There's Brown with the 3. Some solid defense from Butler.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Walker in the post, defended by none. This is his second trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him.
Well, you simply must respect the intelligence and all-around skill of Jimmy Butler. This guy has become elite on both ends of the floor, and he's done it by putting in the work. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
And so it's Boston, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action after this word. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. They've got Adebayo, Trevor Ariza out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Robinson, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 29.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance is half 5 overall.
Ariza no up.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Celtics lead by 20.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nunn finds Robinson. From 12 feet out. No good. And it's Boston the other way. It's Fournier on the wing and stolen by Butler. Here we go, one-on-one. That one falls.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Walker the pass to Fournier. Brown outside. Over Butler. Kept alive. Here's Williams. Oh!
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
To the paint. Here's Ariza. Shooting. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Walker. Crafty move. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Nunn against Fournier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Right side to Walker. There's Brown with the three. Tipped away, but he gets it back. It's Fournier on the wing. Puts up a three. It's good from long range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
First free throw is good. And Adebayo drops them both. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Nunn against Walker. Pulls up. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Brown kicks to Fournier. Fires from the wing. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Celtics.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jaylen Brown.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Miami with the ball after the basket by Boston. Nunn kicks to Adebayo. Top of the key, Ariza. Back to Adebayo. Over Williams. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
The kick out to Tatum. Down low, Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Ariza with the bucket.
A strong finisher around the rim. Ariza with the size to do some damage.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 35.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
will know that the Celtics are big.
It sure has. Thanks, DA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small four, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for the Knicks, they've got Reggie Bullock. Nerlens Noel is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Rose, and it's Burks in at the small forward position. Now here's Rose. Back to Randle. Shoots the 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And the athleticism of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Oh, yeah. Put your track shoes on, Kevin. We'll be running sprints tonight.
Here's Walker. And at the top of the key, Williams. There's Brown with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Now, this is the fire you love seeing. Now, Brown doesn't back down from anyone. He relishes getting his revenge.
Now, here's Rose. Passes to Burks. Five to shoot. Got a piece of it. Williams with the steal. Smart misses. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. And Noel kicks to Rose. And the shot goes in.
Calling his own number. Rose with the hoop. One of the best we've seen operate the two-man game.
And as he gets older, we've seen Derrick Rose coming out of his shell a bit more. Early in his career, he was wary of strangers and the media. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Randle, and the Knicks hit again from deep. And growing up, Derrick Rose protected by his family from the dangers of Chicago. Then, Greg, after starring at the University of Memphis, he was drafted by his hometown Bulls.
Anointed a savior from day one. And you talk about a life under the microscope. Sports writers picking him apart, rabid fans wanting a piece. In a lot of ways, it's probably better for him not playing in Chicago.
So here's Burks following the basket by Jaylen Brown.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
The pass to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, Rose will generate points in any situation. Here he does it by feeding a wide open man.
Walker the pass to Brown. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Fouled in the act. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Walker after Alec Burks has scored. Releases. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his third assist on the night. The Knicks leading by 3. Rose looking around. Burks against Brown. Now here's Burks. He's got 8. Noel, look at that.
What I love about Randle is the power he plays with. He's an absolute force inside.
On the wing Brown. Shoots over Burks. And again, it's Boston converting.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for New York. It's a three-point game. Randall outside. Fires the three. And Boston with the rebound. Walker with it. And here's Brown outside. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Carves out position, holds his ground, makes it an easy call for the ref.
From deep, Rose. No good on that one. Shoots. Here's Tatum, and the rejection by Noel. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. New York ahead, up 3. And back with the start of the second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And New York, looking at who they've got. Alec Burks is out there with Randall. And it's Rose. And there's Nerlens Noel. And it's Bullock in at the 2-guard spot. Rose, that's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
When you're a vet like Rose, you figure out ways to score inside, even as a guard.
Brown outside. This is to Williams. Back to Brown. Launches it. Cans it from downtown. Brown's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Rose against Smart. And the basket by Rose. Rose has got 6.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Walker surveying the floor. Shoots from 12. That shot missing. Nice D from Rose. Works with it. Williams picks him up. Rose goes in, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
Look at the muscles of Rose right there. I mean, that's just an outstanding job, accepting the physicality and pummeling his way through.
And here's Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Burks for 3. Rose attacking. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple of guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan. And a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Here's Rose. And the Knicks miss again. Boston trailing. Walker the pass to Brown. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur. The ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
And Brown drops them both. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Here's Rose. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Noel against Walker. Brown outside. And it's Noel with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's the teardrop and the layup by Walker. Walker's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Oh, my. Walker is so soft with the floater, just placing it perfectly over the defense.
Pass to Burks from deep. It's stolen by Brown. To the middle. And Brown throws it down hard.
It's amazing. The development of Brown as a scorer, and he's an exciting two-way talent. He's showing us all that tonight.
Here's Rose, and he uses the glass on the layup. Rose has got 12. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. At the elbow, Williams. Here's Tatum. Randall with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
There's Brown with the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Noel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Rose. Walker with the rebound. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Walker's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Outside Rose. Over Smart. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 2. Time now.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Beth. It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 24 points and that does it for our...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team. The Celtics with the lead. Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Kemba Walker is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Williams at the 5.
The body and agility, rare, considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
Here's Payton. Yep, that one goes. Payton's got his first 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist here tonight.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Payton kicks to Barrett. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Walker the pass to Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the rim-running Mitchell Robinson, the league leader in field goal percentage, Greg, in his 2nd season.
Maybe the most athletic 7-footer in the game. I mean, his lob finishing sucks in the defense, creating so much space out on the floor for his teammates.
Here's Brown. The Knicks pull it in. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Now, here's Toppin. He's guarded by Williams. And taken away by Brown. And here's the fast break. Moving it up. And it's Walker that time on the assist from Fournier. Walker's got 8 points.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Payton against Walker. Payton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Here's Toppin. Williams with the block. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That is his first foul of the game. New York calls timeout. How the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it. Just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. Passes it to Burks. He dishes it to Noel. To the paint and stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Williams is running. From past the arc. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3. Tatum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Rose outside. Good on the triple.
Uses the threat of his drive to create looks from deep. Rose is such a smart offensive talent.
Burks with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Rose.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
And here's Brown outside. That one doesn't drop. So New York will take it the other way. For the tie, and again, it's New York.
Oh, that's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. No good, unable to end this run. New York's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Randall kicks to Bullock. Rose against Walker for the lead. And it's laid in by Rose. Rose has got 19 points.
This is the game you hope Rose has every night, shooting with tremendous confidence.
Outside, Walker. And there's the pass to Brown. And finish off by Brown.
I mean, incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Bullock passes to Rose. 1 second left, and Rose throws it down.
Get up, D. Rose. I mean, even after all those injuries, the former MVP can still throw it down.
What a performance for Derek. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. New York calls timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Kind of like what Derrick Rose has done in this game.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
They've got Julius Randle. Reggie Bullock is out there with Rose. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Noel in at the center. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. And stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown's got the ball. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Rose dishes to Randle. Right wing. Smart against Rose. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot, and that one's good. Noel.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Count that bucket. Walker's got all tied up now for the Celtics.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
Rose against Smart. Burks kicks to Noel. Smart against Rose. Here's Noel. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
All 3 throws good from Noel. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Boston's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Brown outside. Over Burks and stolen by Noel. Rose against Walker. Now here's Rose. Not a lot of room. He kicks to Bullock. Inside, Noel, and Noel throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Rose against Walker. Brown feeling it out a bit. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
And the determination of Brown is phenomenal. No one is going to stop these shots from going down.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here is Rose. Mr. Burks. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's good from Noel. All 3 throws good from Noel.
As confident as it gets at the line. He wants to be up there in the tight ball game.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And we talk about Tatum's demeanor, even kill, focus. So that's the guy you want taking big shots.
Rose against Smart. Pass to Burks. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The Celtics have gone a perfect 4-4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Walker the pass to Brown. In the corner, Tatum with it. Burks against Brown. Oh, and they take the lead. Brown's got 6 here in this quarter.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
Passes it to Burks. Here's Noel. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Here's Rose. Lays it up and bunks it in. Rose has got 23 points.
Oh, man, no stranger to these situations. Give Rose the ball during important possessions. Move out the way. Let him do his thing.
Right side Smart. Burks with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Randall's running, and Randall throws it down.
Shouldn't be a surprise. Randall did this in Kentucky. He likes the ball in his hands when it counts.
The Celtics have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Here's Williams, and the rejection by Noel. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Randall's running. Rose against Williams. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Playing a little cornerback there. Anticipates the pass and jumps the route.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they're within reach now, but if they fail to execute, this could be it.
Williams can't get it to go. Bullock dishes to Noel. Wants to get it to Randall and does. The pass to Bullock. And the foul on Marcus Smart. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now, you could put this one in the books.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 4. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's what you take.
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Time is of the essence. Basket and a foul, that's got to be the game plan.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Derrick Rose.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
So a close game sees New York take this one. It was. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. is out there with Randall, and it's Rose, and it's Bullock in at the shooting guard position. And for the Raptors, Siakam is out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Now here's Randall. And above the rim play, always captivating, Steve. We should see a lot of that tonight.
And Kevin, I'm so excited. You know, I played under the rim, so to get a chance to watch guys play well above, I am getting my popcorn ready.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Lowry knows the contact is coming, really demonstrating his strength.
And you look over the course of Kyle Lowry's career, he's bounced around for quite some time, but boy, has he found a home in Toronto.
And you know, GA, a few summers back, had a chance to leave, but he stayed with the Toronto Raptors. What a decision that was. Reason why? He helped lead this team to their first title. Kyle Lowry's beloved by this franchise. He'll go down as one of the all-time great Raptors.
Bullock, good.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Pass to VanVleet. Here's Boucher. No good on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fast break, Toronto. Right side, Lowry. For three, VanVleet. The Knicks pull it in. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Randall's running. Up top, Bullock. Boucher defending from 17 feet out. And again, it's New York.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
The shot's good.
It is so hard to stay in front of a guy like Kyle Lowry because he is so quick laterally with the ball.
Rose against Anunoby. Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Bullock after the Raptors pick up two. Just 3 to shoot, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bullock's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Double team on Rose. Bergs finds Noel. The kick out to Rose. Shot from the wing. Knicks with a new 14. And Noel throws it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now, here's Lowry. He has 5. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. No good with the layup. Up the floor. And Noel throws it down.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
VanVleet outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. VanVleet's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Raptors. Here's Rose. Lays it up off the glass.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Raptors trail by 3. Pass to Van Vliet. Takes a 3. And the rejection by Noel. And finished off by Siakam.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Burks' shot is good.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Now the pass to Van Vliet. Here's Siakam. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Lowry. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rose against Anunoby. To the paint. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Lowry against Randall. Van Vliet outside. Here's Boucher. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Works for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
And the Raptors call time here. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have, man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Alec Burks is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Noel. And it's Rose in at the point. Van Vliet outside. There's the 3. And it's Noel with the rebound.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Back to Burks. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Lowry. He's got 9. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And Noel throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside Lowry. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
Lowry is just a ball of muscle out there. He has no problem taking a hit like that and still finishing.
Anunoby against Rose. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Rose kicks to Burks. Here's Randall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The one thing about Julius Randle, he is still young and has a significant upside.
Both free throws good from Randall. And the Raptors with the ball. They trail by 7. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Lowry against Burks. Lowry drives in and stolen by Noel. Here's Bullock. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Bullock's got the lead up to 9 now for New York. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Raptors. Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Siakam.
Aggressive move from Siakam, putting all that length and athleticism to work.
The Knicks leading by 7. Rose with the ball. Randall outside. The 3. Poked loose. Burks kicks to Bullock. Back to Rose. New York moving the ball around. There's Noel. And slam dunk by Noel.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Van Vliet outside. Here's Siakam. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance. Able to complete the play through contact.
Passes to Burks. Now Noel. Back to Burks. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the free throw line.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Van Vliet outside. Siakam passes to Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Boucher's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Knicks leading by 5. Outside Rose. New York, no good that time either.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Here's Lowry. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Raptors have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To the wing right side. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Anunoby against Rose. 6 on the shot clock. And Noel kicks to Bullock. Goes back up. And no problem from Noel as he finishes at the rim. Noel's got 13.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Toronto calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
It's stolen, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, they lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Nerlens a big factor in that first half.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. For the Knicks, the first quarter was pretty even. At the end of the period, they were up by 2. For the Knicks, Kenny... Thanks for joining.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Fred VanVleet. OG Anunoby is out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Lowry, and it's Siakam in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And what you like about Siakam as a rim protector, the strong fundamentals, able to affect shots without fouling.
Pass to VanVleet. Off target at the rim.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Quickly, covered by VanVleet. Barrett dishes to Robinson. Clock at 6. New York moving the ball around. Payton. The shot, no good. And Toronto will come the other way. VanVleet kicks to low. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Greg, is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many of the guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from VanVleet.
Fred's a bit of a streak shooter from out there, but when he's feeling it, he's deadly.
The pass to Barrett. Robinson kicks to Payton. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Payton's got 6 here in this quarter. Lowry against Payton. VanVleet wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lowry against Payton. It's Robinson high post. Count it.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Raptors trail by 4. Pass to VanVleet. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Siakam, good. Siakam's got 8 points.
I would not want to have to box him out. Siakam has that wiry length. He's mobile. It's just a nightmare.
Passes it to Barrett. Intercepted. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now Boucher. Siakam outside. Out to the wing. VanVleet passes to Siakam. 4 on the clock. The shot, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
OG Anunoby out of Indiana. He was the 23rd pick in the 2017 draft. Another great draft selection that day. Slipped due to injuries concerns, but he's been great.
Pass to VanVleet. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Quickly, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
And Smitty, with OG Anunoby, he has a very high ceiling with what he can become.
Greg, OG Anunoby can impact the game on both sides of the ball, which is fantastic. He's a solid defender, and with the ball in his hands, he's very smart, making good decisions. This team is very excited to see his development.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And Lowry gets it to go.
And if you needed a reminder as to why Lowry's an all-star, check the scoring column.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. New York calls timeout. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Rose. Banked in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 8.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Outside Lowry. Van Vliet finds Siakam. Lowry drives in. 2 points. That one goes. Lowry's got 21.
Phenomenal concentration by Lowry. He has made a living off getting buckets over physical defense.
Rose surveying the D. Five on the clock. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Knicks lead by 6. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And the Raptors call time here. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Julius Randle is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Nerlens Noel. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Rose in at the 1 spot. There's the pass to Van Vliet. And stolen by Noel. And it's Rose. This time the assist by Noel. Rose has got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam against Noel. And finished off by Siakam.
Defensively, you can't let Siakam get all the way to the rim. That's automatic.
The Knicks leading by 8. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Burks finds Noel. Back to Burks. Bullock passes to Burks. Shot clock at 5. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. And Van Vliet picks one up.
He's a regular at the free throw line. Burks knows how to put the onus on the officials.
And the first one drops. And Burks hits 2 free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Lowry drives in. Chalk up 2 there. Lowry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Kyle Lowry is a very tough guy for 6'1". He's a guy who loves to attack the inside, even though he's small.
Randle right side. And it's blocked. He dishes it to Noel. Boucher with the steal. And here's Lowry. Passes it to Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Rose with the ball for the New York Knicks. And he banks in the layup. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Pass to Van Vliet. Lets the three fly. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Rose. Kicks it to Burks. Rose against Anunoby. It's Noel, high post. A second chance effort. The feed to Randall. Over Boucher. Noel passes to Randall. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Nice rhythm on that play, and Randall with the smooth-looking shot.
Lowry against Burks. Siakam kicks to Lowry. Back to Siakam. Out left to the wing. Anunoby finds Boucher. And the rejection by Noel. Rose passes to Randall. Oh!
Showing not just the dominance, but the creativity. Randall with the highlight reel play.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Anunoby has the open look. It's rebounded by New York. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game. I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
That one goes in.
Love the aggressiveness, the tenacity of Derrick Rose. Love driving the basketball into the teeth of the defense.
Siakam outside. Burks against Lowry. Nailed from three-point land.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And Noel throws it down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Knicks on offense. 6-point lead. Rose. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Burks the pass to Noel. And an intentional foul right there. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby, good.
What a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the clutch.
And it's Rose penetrating. Here's Noel. Moves back up. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lowry against Burks. Count it.
The defense knew Lowry would most likely get the shot. He still came up with the clutch bucket.
From deep. Can't get it to fall. So a close game sees New York take this one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our starting lineup. They've got Siakam. There's Boucher out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Lowry. And it's Van Vliet in at the 2 guard. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Lowry against Holiday. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And, you know, Lowry looks to set up his open teammates beautifully. Nice dime there, and it really keeps the team tied together nicely.
And it's Giannis missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Van Vliet from the arc. Can't hit that one. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to DiVincenzo. They get it back. Lopez kicks to DiVincenzo. Tries yet again. Toronto grabs the miss. And here's Lowry. Passes it to Van Vliet. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And how about the interior defense here early on? They have really shut down the middle.
And that's always your first priority defensively, and I think they're doing a nice job.
Now here's Van Vliet. 9 points in the game so far. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. Lowry. And the layup's good off the glass.
You know, this guy just brings such heart and passion to the court. Lowry just doesn't let a little contact stop him from scoring.
Holiday with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Here's Giannis. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Giannis throws it down.
Absolutely awesome to watch Antetokounmpo rise up for these throwdowns. I mean, it's really quite easy for him.
Now here's Lowry. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Lowry. Van Vliet's got 12 points in the game. Holiday looking for an opening. It's good.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Holiday against Lowry. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now here is Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. A 3-ball. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They have a 9-point lead. Van Vliet finds Siakam. Here's Lowry. Anunoby passes to Siakam. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
35 seconds left to play in the first. And the pass to Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet's got 18 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
On the wing, Giannis. Boucher defending. Here's Giannis. And the jump by Giannis.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the Toronto. And recently, on the subject of trash talking, Giannis.
I like to stay locked in to the game.
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Raptors so far.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Just 4 to shoot. The drive by Siakam.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Middleton.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Van Vliet. 18 points for him. Siakam passes to Lowry. And it's blocked. There's the feed to Middleton. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Boucher with the rebound. Raptors leading by 13. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Lowry against DiVincenzo. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Lowry drives in, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Holiday. Second shot opportunity. DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. The dish to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Inside, Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Here's Holiday. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
And also, they've gotten the three-pointer to fall tonight as well. That's equally as important.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Van Vliet outside. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. The try by Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
Siakam hits them both. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Van Vliet wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 9th assist in the game now. Giannis outside. And the jump by Giannis.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Siakam. Lopez with the block, but he stays with it. Clock at 6. Second chance shot, and there's the nice lay-in by Lowry. Lowry's got 10 points in the game.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Now Holiday following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here is Lowry. He's got 10 for 3. Van Vliet. Milwaukee with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Giannis throws it down.
And, you know, this is why people are so high on Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's a ferocious player, great competitive spirit, tremendous work ethic, and highly skilled. He wants to dominate.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. Fred Van Vliet has been the story in this one. He ended up with 24 points, and Kyle Lowry. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And the Raptors call time here.
Get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
Raptors leading by 14. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. There's Boucher out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Lowry. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Van Vliet in at the two-guard spot.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Here's Lowry. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
Raptors on defense. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Pass to Van Vliet. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, but just the second turnover of the game. I mean, overall, pretty meticulous offensively.
Yeah, I like what they're doing here. And that's really what it's all about. When you don't beat yourself, you become hard to beat.
Lowry against Holiday. The Bucks keep it going. A new 14-second clock. Antetokounmpo. And he converts the layup. Giannis has got 28 points for the game.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Van Vliet up top, guarded by Holiday. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Sinks that one from the post. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
For 3, Van Vliet. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Lowry against DiVincenzo. And Lowry gets it to go.
And what a take from Lowry, using that quickness to just blaze to the rim.
Holiday against Lowry. The 3. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Holiday.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And so Lowry nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Giannis outside. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lowry against Middleton. Siakam kicks to Lowry. Passes to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by Toronto.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Lowry. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
The Raptors haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
36 seconds left to play in the third. Holiday against Lowry. Good D by Siakam.
You know, scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
And the basket by Lowry.
Deceptive and skilled at that guard position. When Lowry's scoring like this, good luck trying to defend him.
Antetokounmpo finds DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Another shot. And Giannis will weigh it in. Giannis has got 37.
Hey, I've always said rebounding is timing and tenacity, but if you got long arms, that helps too, and the Greek Freak has plenty of reach.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Toronto calls timeout. It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
You know, when Antetokounmpo puts his head down, man, it is a really terrifying sight for the defense when this guy's coming at you, all limbs and arms and size and ball skills. Usually you just end up hacking away at him to stop him from getting to the hoop.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
And he lays it straight in. Giannis has got 40 points.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
For 3, Van Vliet. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. And the Raptors lead by 15.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Now the pass to DiVincenzo. Tries again. Lopez passes to DiVincenzo. It's Giannis with the drive.
You know, what you really like about Antetokounmpo is he wants to keep getting better. I'd say he's accomplished that and then some.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
Something that also stands out tonight is the number of assists they have. I mean, that's a mark of a good club.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
Pass to Van Vliet. Takes the three. That shot off. Now the Bucks take it the other way. And stolen by Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Bucks trail by 16. Outside Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Lowry. Pass to Van Vliet. There's the triple. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Bucks have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. The three for DiVincenzo. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Boucher's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
Now, that one from Van Vliet.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And that one is good.
Able to just go right over the top. I mean, the big man, Lopez, doing work.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. Passes it to Van Vliet. Offline with his three. Bucks trail by 21. Here's Giannis. And Lopez throws it down.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Raptors.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyle Lowry.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Raptors leading by 20.
Yo, watch Lowry.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And that's going to be a travel. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Giannis passes to Lopez. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Boy, I love the unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open onto Antetokounmpo, make sure you get the ball.
They've shared the load offensively.
And, guys, they've put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Holiday with the three, and out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. .30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The pass to Van Vliet. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside, Antetokounmpo. That one's not going to go. Good D by Siakam. Here's Anunoby, and Middleton with the block.
Boy, the defensive hustle there by Middleton. Stretching out and getting his hand on that shot. Excellent effort.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care
there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the center. And for the Heat, we've got Kendrick Nunn, Trevor Ariza out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Robinson in at the two-guard spot.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Adebayo. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Hey, Steve, two defensive-minded teams in the building tonight. Both are good at getting stops.
Yeah, Kevin, this is going to be one of those chess match basketball games we get a chance to see. Difference, I think, will be the team that can somehow get easy baskets will make the difference.
Nunn passes to Adebayo. The quick look, no good that time.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Antetokounmpo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Butler. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Here's Lopez. Stolen by Nunn. Here's Butler. No good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Good D by Ariza. Adebayo drives in. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Butler missing again.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Here's Giannis. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Middleton. Jimmy Butler making his last shot.
And you talk about guys who play with that chip on their shoulder. Bam Adebayo has not forgotten he was cut from the U.S. national team in 2019.
And Greg, in fact, he told those close to him they will pay. A little extra motivation, fuel for the fire.
So it's the Bucks now, following the basket by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And so it's Milwaukee now. Holiday with the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 6.
The problem for your perimeter defense, if you close hard on Holiday, he can put the ball on the floor and beat you that way.
Now here's Nunn. Adebayo kicks to Robinson. Back to Adebayo. That one no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. It's Giannis with the drive. It's good. 8 points for him.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Nunn up top, guarded by Holiday. Outside for Robinson. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter.
A powerful athlete who's...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Drops in the tray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by Ariza. Yes, that goes in.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The pass to Robinson. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now, here's Adebayo. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Here's Butler. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Butler's got 6.
Look, when you play against Jimmy Butler, you know you're in for a battle. Excellent job extending the possession.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And earlier we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo, who had this to say about losing to the Raptors.
One important lesson that I got.
All part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Trevor Ariza out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Robinson. And it's Butler in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Butler finds Adebayo. Down low. And the rejection by Giannis. Bucks leading by 8. On the wing, DiVincenzo. They get it again. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Outside Butler. The rebound by the Bucks.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 10-point game. Miami no good on that time either. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Holiday. Good on the bucket. Holiday's got 8 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Adebayo over Lopez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are two guys that still are very reliable.
Here's Adebayo.
And they really haven't been able to get into any kind of an offensive flow this quarter.
Giannis with it. 14 points for him. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. Adebayo kicks to Butler. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Heat have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Butler. Outside Robinson. 6 to shoot. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Shoots it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Butler's got 8 points.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
And as much as he commands attention on the court, Jimmy Butler content to skip the spotlight when he's off it.
You know, GA, nothing has come easy in his career for Jimmy Butler. All he does is puts his head down and works and works and works. And because of that work ethic, he has become an all-star. Love watching his progression.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
None against Holiday. Robinson for 3, sinks the three-pointer. He has 6.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
It's Giannis with the drive and the dunk by Giannis.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday stand very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
Adebayo passes to Ariza. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Shots good by Middleton.
Starting to heat up now. He nailed 1 from behind the arc in the first quarter, 2 here in the second.
Outside Robinson, fires from deep. The rebound by Holiday. Milwaukee leading by 13. Antetokounmpo dishes to Holiday. Rebound by Butler.
Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
Jumps up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Chris Middleton.
At 6'7", Jimmy Butler is no slouch down there on the block.
And the second free throw, good. 9 seconds left now here in the second. Now Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 22 points, 2 blocks. That's all for now.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the 3.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Holiday against none. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And it's Butler missing. Bucks leading by 14. It's stolen by Ariza. Lopez with the steal. Knocks it loose. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And it's Butler with the jam.
Just a fantastic job running the floor by Jimmy Buckets.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. And here comes Ariza, leading the fast break. Open shot, Butler, and it's good off the back rim and in. Butler's got 13 points.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Milwaukee's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Right side, Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Great D that time from Adebayo.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Here's Holiday. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 10.
I mean, few guards absorb contact as well as Holiday. In fact, he often delivers as much punishment as he takes.
Bucks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And the 3 off target. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. It's good. Butler's got 15 points.
Running it down their throats. 3 straight baskets there in transition.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo swings it in.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the score. He's put this offense on his back. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul. Middleton looking it over Butler.
That's just hustle by Jimmy Butler. Did not give up on that look. Opponents, they don't get clean looks when he's around.
Adebayo drives in. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Holiday with the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. The dish now to Robinson. Here's the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And here we go. It's Butler. Middleton against none. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job. Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Ariza has the open look, and the Heat, another 3.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Makes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in just the second half.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Robinson for three. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Milwaukee in the lead.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
And here's Holiday with 4 seconds on the clock, and the layup is good. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Quick, athletic, explosive. Holiday will leave you in the dust.
That will count. He can't get it to go. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Trevor Ariza, Kendrick Nunn out there with Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Antetokounmpo inside. Adebayo on him. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
And there it is for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
And Giannis throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Adebayo finds Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
I love it. Got the basketball used to pick a high percentage shot for Jimmy Butler off pick-and-roll plays.
Holiday against Nunn. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. In the corner, Nunn with it. And the Heat, another three.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Ariza. The Heat with a fresh 14. Outside for Robinson. Goes up again. Here's Adebayo. Robinson passes to Adebayo. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. Giannis outside. Middleton against Butler. Back to Middleton. 4 on the shot clock. And that one hits back iron.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Holiday against Nunn. Pass to Adebayo. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Timeout called the Bucks. They're leading by 4. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thanks, David. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Robinson for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. It's stolen by Ariza. The shot comes out. Good D by Lopez. Milwaukee leading by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Giannis passes to Lopez. And he gets it to go.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Outside Robinson, up top Adebayo. Back to Robinson. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1-possession game now.
A chance here to pop. Possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And so the Bucks take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. And for Miami, Robinson is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Butler in at the small forward spot. Now here's Nunn. Up top, Adebayo over Williams. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion. I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Here's Walker. It's blocked. Butler finds none. Ariza against Tatum. The pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
If you make a mistake against Jimmy Butler, this guy will find a way to make you pay. Pretty pass.
Walker taking his time here. Pass to Brown from 17 feet out. Offensive rebound, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now, here's Nunn. Robinson for 3, drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Nunn against Walker. Brown the pass to Williams. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Walker. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I think creativity was gifted in Walker's DNA, one of the more capable finishers in the league, especially at his size.
Nunn against Smart. Robinson left side. Adebayo kicks to Robinson. Miami with a new 14.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Walker the pass to Brown. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Nunn against Smart. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Walker against Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Ariza finds Adebayo. Misses off the right iron. And Kendrick Nunn is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Boston trailing. Now Walker. He feeds it to Brown. The kick out to Walker. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ariza. .40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Smart passes to Williams.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession. Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Adebayo. Williams with the block. We've got more in store for you right after this.
In the gym trying to work on my free throw.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Celtics leading by 6. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Nunn looking around. Adebayo high post. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree.
You get the sense that Jason Tatum has a drive to be great. This is a young player who doesn't lack for confidence. I love watching him play. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now, here's Adebayo. Ariza. Miami no good on that time either.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Well, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
Stolen by Walker. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And finished off by Williams.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Passes it to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable. Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Taken away by Williams, and now it's Brown running. He can go all the way.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
And they double up Butler. Right wing. Robinson for 3. Walker with some nice D.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Floats one up. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And it's Ariza with the ball for the Heat. Here's Robinson. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Tatum's shot is off. In transition, here comes Miami. Ariza's got the ball. Robinson kicks to Nunn. Butler against Tatum. Butler attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Butler's got his first points in this one.
Here's the one thing, you know, off the ball, Butler is good, but with the ball in his hands, turn the lights out.
None against Walker. Buries it down low. Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you can't put your head down after a tough first quarter. You've got to keep fighting, and now he's starting to roll.
Outside Robinson. 56 seconds left in the first. Wow, hammering it in.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Boston leading by 17. Left side Walker. Pass to Brown. .41 seconds left to play here in the half. Over Butler. And it's Brown missing. Miami's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Butler passes to Nunn. To the paint. Here's Ariza. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
A strong finisher around the rim. Ariza with the size to do some damage.
Stolen by Nunn. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Butler kicks to Nunn. Ariza against Tatum. Outside Robinson. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half, Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. They were always within striking distance. And that...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Celtics leading by 15. Adebayo is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Robinson in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now. Relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
Here's Butler. And there's the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Shot's good by Walker.
Boy, I thought Kemba took some contact on that shot, but boy, the toughness and focus is right there.
Ariza kicks to Robinson. Williams with the block. Smart with the ball. Adebayo on him. And he makes that one.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Ariza passes to Nunn. Robinson for 3. The offensive rebound.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here's Walker. 8 points for him. Pass to Williams. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Pass to Robinson. Now Adebayo. Over Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you play?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Here's Adebayo. That shot off. Williams with the defensive effort. And it's Walker that time on the assist from Smart. Walker's got 10.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Reza up top. He's covered by Brown. Here's Adebayo. Williams with the block. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Here's Smart. The kick out to Brown. Five to shoot. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Passes to Robinson. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Shots good by Walker.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Ariza kicks to none. .131 left in the third quarter of the game. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Ariza. Shoots over Brown. The Heat with a fresh 14.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Nunn, and he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 8.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Tatum against Ariza. Tatum no good. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Back to Ariza. From deep three-point range. And Boston with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And Miami shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Nunn passes to Adebayo. Back to Nunn. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. Basket counts.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. To the middle, here's Smart. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
With the shot. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
It's stolen by Adebayo.
And that's miscue number 2 for them tonight. On the whole, they've been doing a great job of taking care of the basketball.
My goodness, Jimmy Butler is so explosive. Half-court transition, it doesn't matter where it is.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Reza passes to Adebayo. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Well, quality floor recognition from Trevor Ariza. If a teammate is open, I promise you he will deliver.
The kick out to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. None against Walker. That one good for 2.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
And it's Ariza with the ball for the Heat. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Adebayo. From the arc. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Walker. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
How about the outstanding concentration from the veteran? Kemba Walker so adept at staying in control through these finishes.
Shots good by Butler.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Walker. Count it. Good. Walker's got 21.
Well, Kemba Walker finding a rhythm. Nothing scarier to a defense than when he starts to hum.
The pass to Nunn. In the corner, it's Robinson. A minute 42 left in the game. To the paint. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Outside for Robinson. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Walker. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Adebayo drives in. Pass to Nunn. The 3. They get it back, and another shot. Good ball movement here by Miami. Robinson, that's good.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Walker against Nunn. And they double up Brown. The kick out to Williams. To the inside. Here's Walker. Basket good.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Robinson down low, guarded by Walker. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
Now here's Walker. Feeds it to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You can't leave guys open around Walker, I tell you that. He sees when the defense is over the mid.
Now Rose. Pass to Bullock. Noel dishes to Rose. Back to Noel. And the rejection by Tatum.
The long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever having a chance.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Both free throws good from Randall. And it's the Celtics ball. Left side Walker. He can't hit that time. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Brown against Burks. Outside Rose. It's hauled in by Brown.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke pass.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Walker the pass to Brown. Pass to Williams. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
So it's the Knicks now. Right side Rose. Bucket is good.
A comfort zone of Rose's. He takes great pride in knocking down the mid-range shot when it's available.
Walker against Rose. And Walker kicks to Tatum. The shot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
They're struggling here early. 1 for 5 now. The D has them bottled up so far.
Here's Rose. And the bank shot is good.
Excellent awareness from Rose that time. He didn't want to give the defense a chance to contest his shot.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. They grab their own miss. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on them, you pay the consequences.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And the shot goes down.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Now here's Bullock, guarded by Walker. Smart against Rose. Williams with the block. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
What an athletic play from Brown, showing off his mad hops on his jam.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Rose passes to Noel. Rose up on top, guarded by Smart. And Noel throws it down.
Well, Rose will generate points in any situation. Here he does it by feeding a wide open man.
There's the pass to Brown. The putback, and Williams is right there. Williams has got 5 points so far.
I love his work ethic, not to mention his hands. You need both to convert those tip-ins.
Pass to Burks. Kicks to Noel. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the technical free throw is good. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, and Derrick Rose, Kevin, with a new beginning after knee injuries derailed his career. He said, look, if load management had been around back then, he might still be a Chicago Bull. He's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Walker against Rose. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got his second basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Rose passes to Noel. Smart against Rose. Back to Noel. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Rose, good. He's got 8.
Look at the muscles of Rose right there. I mean, that's just an outstanding job. Accepting the physicality and pummeling his way through.
Tie game in Boston. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Nerlens Noel. Rose is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Randall. And it's Burks in at the 3, the small forward. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Smart against Rose. Bullock kicks to Rose from downtown. Kemba Walker with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. From outside off the mark. New York trailing. Here's the break. Passes it to Noel. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Here's Walker. He gets it in there.
How about the quick feet of Walker? They really come into play on his drives to the rack.
The Knicks shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Here's Rose. Trying to get open is Randall. And the basket by Rose. Rose has got 10 points.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Here's Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyone.
And it's Rose penetrating. And here's Bullock from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
The kick out to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Now, this is the fire you love seeing. Now, Brown doesn't back down from anyone. He relishes getting his revenge.
Rose looking around. Pass to Burks. And it's Bullock in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Smart dishes to Tatum. Williams kicks to Smart. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist by Burks. 12 points for him.
Capable of scoring from anywhere on the court. Rose loves mixing it up inside and capitalizing.
Lets it fly from 18. And it's Boston with another. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Rose in the post, guarded by Smart. Burks against Brown. Noel passes to Burks. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Burks has got 5 points so far.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Inside, Smart. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And I love Smart pressing his advantage on the interior.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Knicks. Out to the right wing. And Noel kicks to Bullock. Back to Noel. A second chance effort. Shooting fun. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Can't shake Walker. He's just a master at cashing in on these and-one opportunities.
The Celtics have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Left side Rose. And a close game so far through the first.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to a tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 12 points and
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Williams at center. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Barrett's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Knicks. Right side to Walker. Here's Brown. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Rose passes to Noel. Rose with the ball. Guarded by Walker. Rose, that's good. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Walker. He's got 9. The pass to Brown. Down low. Deflects the pass. Now here's Rose. The fast break opportunity. No good with the triple. Boston trail. Walker dishes to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Nice job setting up for that shot. Everything working together for Tatum.
Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier. Just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer. And he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Here's Rose. The shot from the low post is good. Rose has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
That one goes. Count it.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. For New York, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. But they'll get another chance. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics leading by 3. The kick out to Brown. Over Barrett. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
He can go inside, he can shoot it, he can dominate on the fast break. And tonight, Brown is doing it all.
Williams finds Fournier. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range, just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
Outside Rose for 3. Barrett. The shot misses. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Brown. And no good. Some solid defense from Rose. Quickly. And it goes down 2 points. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Walker taking his time here. Lets a floater go. Here's Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Rose.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Evan Fournier. And he sinks the second. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting it done.
Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Bullock. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. At the elbow, it's Brown. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brown's got 6 in the quarter. Outside Rose. Back to Bullock for the tie. Offensive rebound. Great D that time from Tatum.
He's not an easy man to stop, but he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Now, you can't tell me Walker is not one of the most fearless penetrators in the league. The D sometimes has no chance but to foul him hard.
Both shots good from the stripe. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rose with the ball. He's got 19. 15 seconds left here in the third quarter.
He's done almost no damage from three-point range in this game. No threes in this half and only 1 in the first.
Brown finds Smart. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Celtics leading by 5. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. It's Randall and Robinson at the 4 and the 5. Rose is out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Burks in at the small forward position. Passes it to Bullock. Takes a 3. Robinson with it. He's picked up by Walker, and Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so here is New York. And it's Bullock missing. Burks with the steal. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Shoots over Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first one falls. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And so Boston again turning it over. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Burks can't get it to go.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Outside, Walker. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Pass to Burks. Fires for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Smart. Tatum trying to break free. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
What I love about Randall is the power he plays with. He's an absolute force inside.
Brown outside. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 6. Burks the pass to Noel. Williams with the block. And here's Smart. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
I mean, really, that's just sheer tenacity. Brown exploiting the D with his drive and making them get physical with him.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game. And good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
Now the pass to Burks. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Walker with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 23 points.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Rose dishes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, man, the basketball IQ of Rose on display. I mean, it's just excellent work breaking down the D in the pick and roll.
And Walker kicks to Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Celtics leading by 9. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Steps back and shoots. And the rejection by Noel. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Williams passes to Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Burks on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Williams can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
No, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
And here's Rose outside, and Tatum pulls it down. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Rose against Smart. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability
in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Knicks, Nerlens Noel is out there with Randall. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Bullock in at the 2 spot. Randall outside. Over Boucher. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got the first points up on the board for New York. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
And no one really crashing down on the backside, a breakdown defensively.
Rose looking around. The dish to Bullock. Rose passes to Bullock. Back to Rose. Noel down low. Covered by Siakam. Rose, no good. Rose against Lowry. Back to Siakam. And the rejection by Noel.
Noel in there to intimidate and does so there.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And the Knicks with possession. It's a 3-point game. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance of... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Rose against Anunoby. Rose gets the Bullock. Passes to Noel. And slam dunk by Noel.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Van Vliet. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Siakam's got 5.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Rose against Anunoby. Outside Rose. Rebound by the Raptors. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And the pass to Van Vliet. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Right side Lowry. Burks with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Bullock. Yes, it's Rose with the assist that time.
And that's the role they want for Rose. Getting guys going through his passing, especially when he can find them in rhythm.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Rose. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Noel in the corner. Rose against Anunoby. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot, and Noel throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 5, and here's Van Vliet from the arc. Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Anunoby against Rose. Launches it. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Now here's Lowry. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. He gets that one. Siakam's got 9.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
On its way from Burks for 2. They get it again. Randall finds Noel. Good D by Siakam.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Boucher passes to Lowry. Second chance shot, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And Toronto has possession. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. We've got Rose. Nerlens Noel is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Burks in at the small forward position. They're the group New York will start the second with. Lowry can't get it to go. Lowry's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Burks, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Van Vliet. And the 3 off target. Randall outside. That 3 off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Lowry. Van Vliet's got 6.
And that's what makes Lowry a great floor leader. Just unselfish in his attitude and great awareness of how to keep his teammates involved.
Back to Burks. Here's Randall. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Siakam kicks to Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
The Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
Pass to Van Vliet. Siakam outside. And Siakam throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And here are the Knicks now, after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. And slam dunk by Noel.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Now here is Lowry. He's got 8. Drains the three-pointer.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Rose against Anunoby. Double team on Rose. And that one, good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And it's the Raptors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Van Vliet. Fires from deep. No good that time. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. All going up court. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Passes it to Burks. Back to Noel. New York moving the ball around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Burks hits 2 free throws.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
The pass to Van Vliet, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Anunoby against Rose. Burks for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Boucher's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Van Vliet finds Lowry. Siakam with it. And finished off by Siakam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Rose passes to Noel. Randall down low. Boucher defending. Here's Burks. Misses from short range. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports. What a start it was for Pascal Siakam. He had 13 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. And let's get your thoughts, big fella, on the Raptors.
And the mystique.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
Keep it going. One more time. Let me hear it for your Knicks City.
And so here's Toronto. So for Toronto right now, we've got Anunoby. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Siakam in at the 5 spot. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Siakam's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Toronto. Rose against Anunoby. The shot by Burks. Nobody around. Buries it from 3-point range.
And Rose must continue to focus on his facilitating. When he does that, this is a dangerous team.
Pass to Van Vliet for the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 14 now for Toronto.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Burks looking around. Clock at 4. Back to Rose. Shoots from the baseline. They get it back, and Noel kicks to Bullock. Outside Rose. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. Rose has got 9 points.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Van Vliet outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Again, Toronto.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Outside Rose. And Noel throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic, which struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. The league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Now, sports is a microcosm of society as a whole, and we all are finding different ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, D.A. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got 19 points.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Rose finds Noel. Works for 3. Siakam pulls it in.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. And the call on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And remember, an early part of the process in Philadelphia, it's taken Noel a little time to define his role in the league.
The length and athleticism is just something that you can't teach, and that keeps people intrigued about Nerlens Noel. His skill set continues to be a work in progress, but there's been some signs of a turn for Noel now.
And here's Bullock from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Randall, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate, that time he found him.
Here's Lowry, and he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 10 points.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Burks dishes to Noel. Up top, Burks, covered by Van Vliet. Here's Noel. Good D by Siakam. Toronto leading by 8. Right side Lowry. Van Vliet outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 15.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Rose kicks to Randall. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
For New York, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And Derrick Rose, the former #1 overall pick in 08, one of the most athletically gifted point guards the league has ever seen.
Outside Lowry. And that one drops for him. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Boucher. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is...
And so it's Toronto, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Rose is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Noel in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Rose passes to Noel, and Noel throws it down.
And so difficult to contain Rose off the pick and roll. It creates opportunities all over the floor.
Pass to Boucher. Now here's Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. Uncovered. And another basket for Toronto. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Burks finds Rose. Some nice passing by New York here. A 3. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Noel. Trying to get open is Randle. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Noel.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Here's Siakam. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strip.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Rose kicks to Burks. Rose against Anunoby. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And I don't care what his size is, you cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 11. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Knocked away. Toronto's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. The pass to Van Vliet. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by New York. Rose has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Noel. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Wow, getting these bonus points from a guy who offensively you don't tend to lean on. This is helping out the squad.
Raptors leading by 8. That's tipped. And a fast break now for New York. Bullock good.
And still with those active hands, Rose remains a threat to knock the ball loose.
2:43 left to play in the final quarter. Lowry. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep beating him.
Here is Rose. Pass to Burks. Van Vliet with it. And Burks picks him up defensively. Van Vliet attacking. And that one hits back iron.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Rose, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And Derrick Rose, accustomed to carrying a team offensively, taking and making big shots down the stretch. Nothing new to him.
Back to Lowry. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
1:02 left to play here in the fourth. To the inside. Noel passes to Bull. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 11, and it's Noel missing. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as many as 14 points. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
After a quiet first couple seasons in the league, Siakam really took off in year 3 when he helped the Raptors win their first NBA championship.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside Lowry. So it's Toronto winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like